Interesting. And just like I thought, did not work. Can't even see the game on my screen right now. This is so obnoxious. I don't think I'm in Discord. It should be. I don't think I am. I guess I could just go fix that now by simply going into Discord and saying I'm in Discord. Be a really easy fix. Just am I going to do it is the question. Right now, I'm going to fix my chair so that I can get all the way in. Yay! I'm all the way in. No! The stream sucks. It's literally just gotten so much worse this week. Alright. We might be good. We might finally be good. What's up, Zach? E. We out here. Next stop, space. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 A's. Let's go. Technical difficulties. Yeah, Zach. Always. Always. This is what I was telling you about when I told you I restarted my internet in an attempt to make this not happen. It didn't work. Like I said, it probably wouldn't. I was right. It didn't work, but well, we're here now, and it looks like we're stable and ready to go. Space. Oh, that was my career mode. You're 589. Okay. We'll just go to the sandbox. We'll just go to sandbox. 589 is the year on my career mode. Alright. First of all, I need some info. We need to go to the I don't know. The flagpole. Why is the flagpole special? Oh, interesting. Okay, we need to go to the... It's not R&D. It's not the administration building, I don't think. Not the astronaut. It's not that. Mission control. It's not mission control either. Vehicle assembly bay. No. Let's go to the tracking station so I can just view spatial objects. So we need to go from Kerbal all the way out to Eve. Which one is Eve? Is this Eve? That's Elu. Jewel. Drace. Duna. Eve. Okay, Eve is this one. Oh, Eve is this one. Okay, give me some information on Eve. It was certainly the purplest object in the solar system. Okay. Sure. It's one of the larger, most visible objects, mainly because of its very, very purple tint. It is considered by some to be almost a sister planet to Kerbal. Well, despite the purple and the exotic and toxic atmosphere, the extreme pressures and temperatures, actually, it's not very similar at all, is it? Who are those people? Okay, so Eve has... Whoa. Okay, so Eve has an atmosphere. You enter it at 90 kilometers. It's 5 atmospheres, so it's extra thick. Okay, so we're going to need a lot of fuel on landing and liftoff. We're going to need approximately 5 times the delta V on liftoff of Eve as we do from Kerbal. So... I don't know what ASL temperature means. I don't know what ASL means, so... 408 Kelvin. That's very cold, I think. 5 atmospheres. Okay. Okay. Okay, what is this? Eve. Resources. Surface. Resource. Fraction. No resource data available. You'll need to perform an orbital survey first. Ocean. Atmosphere. I don't have any info. What the heck is this? Alright, so it looks like ground and I see water. ASL is average sea level. Oh! Thank you, Zach. Average sea level. Temperature is 408 Kelvin. Got it. So that means average sea level gravity is 1.0 Gs. What, 1.7 Gs. So it's almost twice as much gravity as Earth. And the atmosphere is 5 times as thick. We're going to need a ton of delta V to get off the ground of Kerbal. Okay. Or of Eve. And it's got an atmosphere. So that means we need a parachute. We need double chutes. We'll probably need like 7 chutes because the atmosphere is so thick. It will be very heavy. So, okay. Okay. I have never gone to Eve before. But we'll see how this goes. And since we're just bringing one guy, we'll bring one guy. Alright, there we go. So we want, let's see, where's parachutes? Utility. Parachute. That'll be our Kerbal parachute. That'll be our return parachute. And then, okay, my TV screen here's freaking out. Oh, good, and so is the stream. Fantastic. TV, are we coming back? Welcome back. We dropped about 109 frames, and at this point, I don't even care. Okay, so we're good there. We're gonna need stability, which is in command and control. Yeah, we'll need an RC 8. Oh god. SAS module. There we go. Oh no, I can't leave the stream like this. I just had to reset the stream again. God, I hope that doesn't just break everything for another 20 minutes. Do you need new HDMI cables? No. I don't think so. What I need is a new Ethernet cable. Because my Ethernet cable, I'm almost certain, is what's causing these connection issues. Almost certain. Of course, I can't know for sure. Internet is causing your TV to stop displaying. No, no, no. It wasn't that it was stopping displaying. It was it just was freaking out for a second. So that might need a new HDMI cable. It's possible. But I need a new Ethernet cable for my connection. At least I think that's the fix. I tried replacing my modem. That didn't work. I thought that was the issue. It was not. So now I think that now I think the Ethernet cable is the issue. Unfortunately, I don't have another device that I can use an Ethernet cable with to test it, so I just have to buy a whole new 100-foot cable. And hope that that fixes it. It's been really bad this past week. Like, even worse than it usually is. Like, it's been really bad this past week. And I mean, I restarted my internet. I have unplugged the cable. I literally, during a stream earlier, was on the floor, and I unplugged the Ethernet cable from the back of my computer and plugged it back in a couple times until it fixed itself. And it worked. Eventually. I think we might be okay now. So I'm gonna go back to the game. So I have SAS. Oh god, I'm gonna need a... Oh no, I'm gonna need like a heat shield for landing on Eve. Oh no. Am I gonna need a heat shield for Eve? I've never used heat shields. Where's thermals? Thermals. Heat shield. How does this work? Can I get a description for a heat shield? What does it do? A small structural heat shield with an integrated fairing. That's great. What does it do? Right mouse button, more info. Ablator, resource. Loss at 2000 Kelvin. Half a unit per second. This is a cargo part that can be placed inside of inventories. Really? Dry mass, packed volume, lifting surface, ejection force. Amount 200, 0.2 tons. This thing's 400 pounds? Cost, oh, I don't care about cost. Do wireless devices have the same connectivity issues? No. No. I see I just dropped 264 frames. And it's like, yeah, sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't. Sometimes it'll work for 5 minutes. Sometimes it won't work at all. Sometimes it'll work for 5 hours and then it'll crap out. But no, wireless devices do not have the same issue. So, that's why I'm pretty confident that it's the Ethernet cable, but I would know for sure if it's the Ethernet cable if I had another device to test. If I had, like, a different Ethernet cable, like if it happens again with a different Ethernet cable, then it's either something in my computer or like a software problem. And I just don't know what it is. I really just need to buckle down and buy the longer Ethernet cable so that way I can just know, like, is it just time to upgrade my motherboard? Is my motherboard I just don't know. Ablator is the heat shield's HP. As long as the heat shield is facing the right way, the ablator will take damage over time until it runs out. When it's out, heat shield stops protecting. Any drivers or firmware? I mean, I do have an update. Why is this so high? I do have an update for my graphics drivers that I just got yesterday, but updating it, I mean, it's been too long that it, I've updated it since and it still doesn't work. And I don't really know what firmware is, so. I've reset my Ethernet not a driver, it's not a jack. My Ethernet something in Windows. Can't think of its name right now. Let me open it and find out. Adapter, that's the word. I've changed the, I've disabled the adapter in my whatchamacallit. And that didn't do anything, so. We look okay right now, so I'm not gonna mess with that. I'm gonna keep going. So I don't need a heat shield if I'm coming back into Kerbal. Oh, wait. This thing has heat shield in it, doesn't it? Can you stop showing me this? Thank you. Oh, good. Jebediah is in here. That's good. Firmware is software hard-coded to hardware that's unchangeable. Used for running code during computer boot. These days, firmware is usually digital now, though, and therefore updatable. So that sounds to me like the software in the motherboard that makes it run. So that makes sense. Does this have a blader in it? I don't think it does. I also didn't know I could change the colors, if I'll be honest with you. I can control this? Why would I want that? So it does not have a shield. Yes, it would be the motherboard software. UEFI and BIOS is an example of firmware. Gotcha. Yeah, you can update BIOS. I've done that before. Well, I helped somebody else do that before. I didn't do it. So I don't think this has a heat shield in it. And it's got its own inline reaction wheels. So I would want to have a heat shield on this, followed by a decoupler. Yeah, sure. There, a decoupler. And then we can decouple the SAS module with it, because we don't need that once we come back home. We don't need that. So there we go. We have the decoupler. We have our lander for Kerbal, our Kerbal lander. I also want to throw on some batteries. And let's snap to the grid. Let's do 3 batteries. Okay, he can't get out with 3. Never mind, sorry. Okay, we'll do 2 batteries. Does that say Batman batteries on it? It does! I just noticed that. That's funny. Okay, so we've got 2 batteries on the side. What's the electrical quantity in these? 400. Okay, so we've got about 1,000 power. Alright, we've got like 850 power. So that should be enough to get us home. I guess I could throw on one of these. That's small. I could throw on one of these. This is a battery of 1,000. Okay, so we have plenty of power now. I'm not worried about power anymore. We're good on power. So this will be stage 1. Right, this will be our return lander. God, what the heck is gonna land on Eve? I have to visualize a rocket. We gotta remember, it takes a lot to get off of Eve. So... Okay. Okay. That is a huge tank. I don't need one that big. I don't need one this big either. Or that small. Can I have a medium-sized tank? Oh my god. No, that's too big. Nope, that's too big. No. Where's the medium-sized fuel tanks? Oh, there's one. It's really small though. No. There we go. So if we're gonna get off of Eve, we're probably gonna need something that's got a lot of fuel in it. Or I bet you... Okay, that's an idea. Where's my engine? That's a tiny engine. No, I need a bigger engine than that. That's a jet engine. What the heck is an electric propulsion? It's tiny. What else you got? These are jet engines. Oh my god. Okay, I don't need that one that big. Or that big. Okay, that's an option. Maybe we should put on the nuclear fuel engine. That would be good. Yeah, that would be really good. We'll put on the nuclear fuel engine. It is thundering hard at my house. It was raining here too. It's still stormy outside. But that's awesome. Alright, so I have a plan. My plan... My plan is to just get the heck out of here. I have to remember, this has to land. Oh crap, I forgot this has to land. Okay. Okay, so if I have to get this to land... Okay, so if I put... Okay, so if we put... these are engines. Fuel. So if we put... another set of these on. And we put them on what engines do we put on these? No, that's the big ones. The swivel engines are good. We need as much thrust as we can get. Which are these. Yeah, we're just gonna want these because we're just gonna try to get the heck out of here. Oh my god, it's a huge engine. Big engine. These are the big ones, yeah, okay. Wait, hold on, these have 1,000 thrust. How fast do they burn fuel? .1 per second. What about these? 29 per second. Engine stops under 10%. Engine stops under 10%? I don't know that that's true. Ah! So these have a ton of thrust. 29 fuel. How much fuel is in this? Okay, so this will only burn for about 12 seconds. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, there's 4 of them. Hopefully that'll be enough. We're gonna put these engines on. And then we're gonna put on... What is this? This is... Okay, so that's for jets. Okay. Okay, I see a problem. And that problem is that these won't... Okay. Wait, are these the engines I just put? No. They're not. These are the engines. Okay, there we go. Because we have to remember this thing has to land. Like on the ground, this thing has to land. I guess this is what's going to be doing the landing. Okay, so we don't want these engines then. We want these engines that we can control a little better. Okay. And then I want decouplers on these. And I'm going to use... I'm going to make it interesting. We're going to do... ones here. And ones... here. Okay, this might not work, actually. Okay, yeah, no, that won't work. We can't do 2. We could do 1 here and 1 here, maybe. It's not even... Yeah, we could do 1 there and 1 there. And then we could put on... These are going to be solid fuel. Kerbal Space Program, bigger is better. What is target? Mun, Minus, or Duna? The target is in the title of the live stream. Where's solid engines? Oh, solid fuel's up here. These are like the extra thick ones, right? how many circles did... That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I do that... That is not the right booster. Oh god. There we go. And I put this... here. It's starting to look a little crashy and a little explodey. It's starting to look that way. But you just gotta trust. You just gotta trust. It's fine. But it definitely is. It definitely is. But that's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. I want... Where's aerodynamics? There we go. I need nose cones. Yeah, there you go. Nose cone. No, why are you going on sideways? Okay, sure. Nose cones. Good. Nose cones. Why does it want to do this? What on earth would make you think I want to put this on like this? Why? Why do you think I want this? Okay, snapping. Come on. Can we... How does one rotate the... There we go. Oh, I can press Alt. That'll snap to the nearest grid. Okay, thank you. Okay. Alright. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking good. This is looking good. Okay, alright, alright. And we want wings. Sure, those will be fine wings. Where's my grid snap? Actually, you know, we'll put these just straight out. Okay. Alright, okay, I'm liking it, I'm liking it. Okay, now we need landing gears. We need landing gears. Structural... Is that not in structural? Ground. Fixed landing gear, no, that's for a plane. Landing struts. Yeah, oh no. Wait. Well, before we need those, I mean, we do need those, just leave them here. But before we need those, we need heat shields for all of these things. And we need struts. Connecting them to each other. Sure. Okay, no, don't do that. Don't stop that. Okay. We'll put struts in here. We'll put struts into here. Okay, alright. Where's the outside? Okay, so this is the front. Okay. Alright, we're looking okay. Now we need heat shields. Thermals. Heat shields. These are big heat shields. Give me smaller ones. These are big ones. Give me smaller ones. These look kind of tiny. Don't these, like... No. What is this? Oh my god. This is gonna work? I don't know about that. Eat shield. See, why didn't it do that with these? I don't trust these to not explode, but okay. Well, I guess we'll find out. I can eject this, right? Force %. No, I can eject these. I'm pretty sure. Okay, and then we'll need landers on these. Where's that? Structural? No, ground. Are those all level? No. These are a little bit... That looks level. That looks pretty good. However, can we raise these? Start retracting. Okay. Alright. This is what's gonna land on Eve. I hope. I hope this is what's going to land on Eve. That's the plan. That's the plan. Okay. So then I want a decoupler here. Coupling. Sure. There we go. Decouple there. Wait, no. Sorry. Decouple there. And then we build another stage here. Let's have a... Nice. Thanks. Let's have a, coupling. Isn't there an adjuster? Shield docking port? Oh. Maybe that's in... What is payload? Okay, no, I don't need the service bay. Command and control. Structural? There we go, an adapter. No, not that one. A bigger one? Rocco Max? Yeah, there we go. And that'll decouple with it. Right? Yeah, this is just an adapter. So then we can go to the... Oh, wait, there's a fuel tank in here. Why not make it useful? Oh god, I really hope this is going to attach to the right thing. Where did it just go? There we go. And this is a fuel. Yeah. Cool. So there we go, we have fuel. And let's go to fuel tanks again. Oh, I'm in fuel tanks. So we're in what? Rocco? No, my god. Which was down here, right? Rocco Max. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. We're on Rocco Max tanks. And we're gonna use... If all goes right, that's a big if. This will be the one to get us out of the atmosphere of Kerbal. So I want this one to have a rocket engine that is good for space. So I could use the Rhino, which is a little unnecessary, because we'll be in, I think, the Poodle, the Skipper engine. No, where's the Poodle engine? There's the Poodle engine. It's good for space. Yeah. Good thrust. Good fuel usage. I want this one to be the one that we use in space for most of it. And then these, take these out here on the side here. And then I want decouplers. And I want to come off these. Yeah, 4 of them is good. And then I want fuel tanks. I want the big ones. Yeah, we'll duplicate these. Yep, and then we'll put the big boys on these. And we'll move this whole thing down just a little bit. Sure. And then we'll put big nose cones on that. Where aerodynamic. Nope, not those. Nope, not those. Big ones? Yeah, big ones. Protective rocket nose cone. How big is this? Holy Jesus. Okay, we'll put these on. Good nose cones. We've got these big rocket engines. I don't know if this is going to be enough thrust to get us off the ground. I'll have to figure that out and adjust accordingly. And then give me the big... Nope. Give me the big wings. I don't think this is going to be enough to get us off the ground, but we're going to try it. After I add on struts. These don't need heat shields because these aren't coming back. They're not going in any atmosphere. Okay, and then add these. Oh no. Alright. We'll be okay there. Oh, so there's just an undo button. Maybe there is an undo button, I just don't know about it. Okay. We don't need it to be this high off the ground. Okay, we don't need to be that low off the ground either. Okay, that looks good. Now, will this work? God only knows. Now we have to adjust all of the coupling. So we want these to go, and then these, yes. These, and then these, yes. And then these will decouple. And then, no. These will decouple, and then this will go at the same time. And then we can talk about that decoupling. These fourth go, then the one in the middle goes. As those decouple, then the whole thing will decouple, which has a lot of fuel, so That should be good. And then... And I have to be very careful with staging, because then I want these 8 engines to go at the same time. Yes, these 8 solid fuels. And then I want all 8 of them to decouple at the same time. And then I want the 4 solid fuels. And then I want them to decouple. We can have this go at the same time. Nope, we can have this go at the same time. And this will go. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? You know what I should do? Hold on. I should put decouplers. What is this? This is the engine. There's a decoupler in here, isn't there? There's the decoupler, okay. There we go. Oh my god, that could have been a critical problem. There's the heat shield. Wait, do I have 2 heat shields in here? Wait. Why do I have 2 heat shields in here? Thunder's so loud I jumped, dude. That's crazy. Why do I have 2 heat shields in here? I don't need this heat shield. Because we're going to be decoupling this, which has a heat shield in it. What I do need is a decoupler for the heat shield. So we decouple with the engine, which will have the heat shield. Yeah, we decouple, and then we lose the heat shield. Because we're going to drop this. Oh god, staging needs to be perfect here. Okay, so we have... And then I want decoupling with these. That's the wrong one. Decoupling with these. These are also going to have heat shields. Nope. Oops. Thermals, another heat shield. And I think we're covered. Okay. Okay, I think we're covered. These don't need heat shields. Let me just... Holy Jesus, these are so off. Okay, so, no. These will go off. Then this. And these will go. And no. And then... Okay. Wait. So we need... this to decouple. Which will initiate the next phase of landing. Okay, so we have these will go and these will go at the same time. These will go, and then these will leave, and then this will go, and then this will separate. And then these, well, we need these to stay. We need the solid, not the solid, we need the liquid. Which one's the liquid engine? This one's the liquid engine. Where's this decoupler? It's right here. We need these to go next. Because these will be the landers which we will use to land. Do we need heat shields if we're going to be burning fuel to land? You know what? Just in case. I don't think there's anything no harm in having them. So these will be our landers. And then we're going to keep these. These are going to take us off. And I want them to decouple and fire at the same time. That we go and land. So I think I want all of these to go. So we have this one separating, which is the heat shield one, which will separate. And these will go, and these will go. Okay, no, these cannot go. Those need their own. So these will go. These will go. These will go. That will go as these go. That will detach. And then these will detach. And then these will detach. Wait, no. These need to detach at the same time they fire, which is here. This will fire. These will fire. And these will let go. Okay, good. Letting go of that. And we're going to let go of this when these fire. Because these will be getting us off the ground. No! We're going to be letting go of this, which is the heat shield. Yeah, we'll be letting go of this at the same time these fire. So these will shoot, these will shoot, these will decouple, these will decouple, and this will decouple. And then these will run out. And these will run out. And then we'll fire these at the same time. And then the middle one will go as these go. And then that will go when we get into Kerbal, and then parachute home. Okay. Wait. Wait, I'm doing this all wrong. I'm doing this all wrong. Wait a minute. The landing... The second stage here of the rocket, we don't need these to go until these go, because we're gonna be... Well, that's the first separator. No, that's good. What are these doing here? You should name the ship. I will definitely name the ship before I launch. So I'm gonna have these. This is the first separation. We'll dump the big rocket fuel. Why are these here? I don't think these are supposed to be here. Because I shouldn't need these to land. I think we can dump all of these at the same time. So we should be dumping 4, 8, 12. It is cool to watch you cook. Thank you. We should lose all 13 heat shields. And then these will separate. And then the liquid engines will fire. And the liquid engines will separate. Then the center engine will fire. And that'll bring us back home. And then we'll decouple and then parachute as we land. Okay, so everything went great, except I forgot to add on a billion more parachutes. Utility, and we're going to use the side parachutes. Or, since all of these are going to be coming with us, oh my god. Please don't tell me that just broke my staging. Okay, no, it all looks okay. We can lose these, and we can put on just a buttload of parachutes. Which will fire when I say so. And they will get their own stage. So this middle heat shield, the first heat shield will drop, then the parachutes will deploy, all billion of them, all 4, 8, 12 of them. Where are the other parachutes? Oh my god, there's the other parachutes. 4, 8, 12. There we go. All 12 parachutes will go as the first heat shield goes. Or as the first decoupler, which will lose the fuel. Then we'll land, we'll have the heat shield, then we'll decouple the heat shield, decouple these heat shields, decouple these heat shields, decouple these heat shields, all 13 heat shields as the solid engines fire. Okay. This is my Mark 1. This is my Mark 1. We're calling it Evelyn. Evelyn. No. No, we'll call it the Evelyn. Name it eventually. No, that's good. That's good. And this is the first one, so it's eventually one. Okay, I like it. Eventually one. Save. 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 Who's my pilot? GameAny! Alright. Okay. Let's take her to Launchpad and see what happens. Eventually one. Well, didn't explode on the Launchpad yet. That's a good start. Do we have enough thrust for this? I don't know. We're about to find out. My guess is no. My guess was wrong. Oh. Oh, we gotta burn more. Okay. Okay. Okay, revert to Launchpad. Revert to assembly. That was good. That was a good Mark 1. I'm actually gonna not even change anything. Let's just take me to launch. What the heck is that? Crater launch site? Mahi launch? I can change the launch site? I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Now that I know I can get it off the ground, I'm going to adjust my flight scheduling. Okay, Jeopardy's still here. SAS on. Let's go! I'm going to adjust it a wee bit so that once I get up to and out of the atmosphere, right? I want the most thrust now at the early part of the atmosphere. Once we get to the little middle section, I'm going to drop it. And then drop the thrust, and then drop the thrust, and that should get us... That went way better than I thought it would. Yeah, man, this is a... I agree. I want to drop the thrust down once we get past certain parts in the atmosphere. So like right now I'm going to drop it down to about a half. Go ahead and point this towards prograde. I don't know why we're going that way. I don't really care though. And then I'm going to drop it even more. What's my... Oh, my Apple Apps is not enough. Okay, that went worse than last time. And then for some reason our prograde went that way, so okay. So yeah, we need a little bit more off the groundness. So let's go ahead and revert to the vehicle assembly bay. Let's put on another fuel. tank right here, and we should just be okay. Fuel tank. Let's add... I don't want to double. Although, why not? Let's double it. Why aren't you? Let's double it. And engine. Haha. Except now we're in the ground, so we gotta... Okay. I'm just gonna leave it. We're gonna just leave this as Mark II. Let's launch! Mark II. KSP... Okay. That's gonna mess with my aerodynamic. Oh well. And yet we still launch. Yeah, whenever he loses his engine, happy face. Did that happen? I didn't see it. Okay, we might have added too much weight and not enough thrust. Because, yeah, we've burned through about half of our fuel, and we've barely made it out to where we need to go. We're at 15,000 on our Apple apps. There's my Apple apps. I can see it now. 33, 7. We're going. All right, then. Let's make a maneuver. Take me out. I wasn't done yet. Well, we're in space. Okay, that's officially space. So let's go towards maneuver. All right. So we'll start burning in 1 minute, I guess. I thought there was a spot where it was like, you need to start burning early in order to make it work, but I can't see where it is. Well, that'll at least get us out. That's what matters right now. So let's just observe. We are in Kerbal. Oh my god! Oh my god. I'm sure you're wondering, why did I just do that? Well, the answer is simple. It's because I'm stupid. And I forgot to put on a ladder. I forgot to give Jeb a way back onto the ship. That is what this is, right? Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Okay, this is a little too large. We're gonna have to put ladders on by ourselves. We're just gonna have to hope he can climb that. Forgot to put on a ladder. He would have been stuck on the ground. He would have been able to get off. Wouldn't have been able to get back on. That's just the planet has like 5 times as much atmosphere. And 1.5 times, well, I guess the atmosphere doesn't really matter. He would have had 1.7 times as much gravity, so he would have been nearly twice as heavy. So he probably would have hit the ground and died from impact. So, you know, that's fun. It's not even enough. Is there a longer ladder? Press control plus scroll wheel. Why? What did that do for me? Launch escape system. This solid rocket is designed to wrench the command pod up and away from malfunctioning rocket. I have never seen that before. Interesting. Which one of these is longer? Okay, the other one is much longer. Well, that seems to be as good as I can get it. I hope he can jump. Oh, never mind if I was zooming closer enough, you put on ladders. Oh no, that's shift. Shift. Shift and scroll wheel will do that. Well, that's as good as we can get it. What the heck is this doing here? That is as good as we can get it. And this part won't even be the part that's on the ground. Okay, I have another idea. Okay. Alright, so he's going to climb up this. Then he's going to jump onto that ladder. That's the plan. That's the plan. I hope it works. We're going to find out right now. We'll go ahead and mark this the eventually 3. At least now there's a way to get on and off the rocket. Oh my god, the ladders are all extended. Why is there only 3 of them? Why did this one not get a ladder? Oh, wait, the other ones are just extended. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Revert. Be like assembly. Just raise all of these ladders. I'm not changing anything, so this doesn't need a mark 4th. I'm not adding or removing anything to the rocket, so this doesn't need a mark 4th. This just needs a... There we go, just a... logistical correction. Should be good now. Okay, there we go. They've all got ladders. They're all good. Here we go. What is that? I can't believe that this is actually, like, working. The eventual 3. Yeah. The eventual E. Exactly. Eventual E. Alright. Make sure we won't hit anything if we move. Should be good to maneuver. We have lots of electricity. And we will burn in 1 minute and 38 seconds. This time, I remembered to have ladders. Cue space music. That's right. We're in space twice. Look at those rocket engines just drift away. They will drift forever. Until they eventually make their way back down to Earth. Kerbal, anyway. They'll drift for a while. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fire! And we go! I have to burn for 9 minutes? Dear God. Okay, well. Burn for 9 minutes. I don't think this burn is gonna work. Something tells me this burn isn't gonna work. Now, it might be that the fact that the planet is rapidly approaching the ship. And that my periapse is actually decreasing in altitude. That's my Apple app, sorry. I don't think this is gonna work. Considering I just hit the atmosphere again. Do I sense sarcasm? Maybe just a wee bit. Maybe, considering we're about to be entering the atmosphere at 1,200 meters per second. Hey, what's that? And here we go. Oh, the ship is adjusting. Okay, all right. We can just cut that one right there. I don't think that was gonna work. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know why that didn't work. But it didn't work. So, my guess is because the burn started too late. Now, I can't really turn this ship because it's so top-heavy it'll just start flipping. So let's do a different kind of maneuver. Let's just do one a little bit earlier. So you take me out. Let's just point toward prograde now. Or the maneuver, I guess. Point towards maneuver now. And I'm going to start burning as I do so. Will Eve become harder than the Dark Souls boss? I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't think I'll need to go grind 2 million souls in order to beat Eve. I'm gonna wait till we get there a little bit, like to the node, and then I'm just gonna launch. And I have some fuel left over, so that's good. That's close enough. Oh, I should have been doing that from the beginning. If the ship floats because the center of lift is ahead of the center of mass, have you tried bottom burn? I don't know what that means. And yes, I do know that's why the ship spins. Because I'm so fat at the top. Okay, let me just start to launch again. This time I'm going to make the maneuver and fire immediately. We tried bottom burning. You first empty the lowest fuel tanks to keep the center of mass forward. That is what I'm doing. Is that not what I'm doing? Burning the bottom tanks? Is that not what I'm doing? I think that's what I'm doing. Those are my lowest tanks. Might need to add some more thrust to the bottom layer here. Maybe just some solid fuel on the bottom to as well as the liquid to get us going. You're just the fuel flow priority for the fuel tanks. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand what you're saying. Okay, we also just hit space on the Apple apps. So go ahead, make maneuver, zoom out. That seems like an escape. Go to maneuver and burn it. Oh no, that worked out. Okay. I don't like pointing down to the ground. I'm not sure I'm a fan of pointing down to the ground. Well, I hit space. That's exciting. Still not sure I'm a fan of pointing to the ground. We take as sections, adjust the lowest section to have the highest fuel flow priority. I don't know how to do that. How do I do that? Also, I don't think that's the answer. Uh-oh, I'm falling again. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna add some solid fuel to help get this thing off the ground. That's gonna be my move here. Unless we magically end up in space. In an actual orbit here, which I guess still is not impossible. Just extraordinarily unlikely at this point. I like that my Apple Apps is increasing as I burn. That don't feel right. I've entered the atmosphere again. We are now gonna hit the ground. Well, I guess we're gonna hit the water, which is not the ground. But yeah, we're gonna add some fuel tanks. Some solid fuel boosters to this. Okay. I kind of just want to see how fast I can go. You know, I'm just going to check the rest of my staging while I'm here. Let's just check the rest. Can that push me somewhere else? Hey, you want to push me up for a second? Why are you still attached? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's gonna break everything. That broke nothing. I'm shocked. Okay, and then technically parachutes would go. They just destroyed themselves though, so then we would pop. Solid fuel's going. Okay, those went away. Huh. Chute destroyed by aero forces and heat. Well, that makes sense. You think I could save him? Hey, cool. Hey, cool. He wouldn't have died. All right, cool. All right, we're gonna put some solid boosters on this thing. Like for a dart, you want the weight to stay forward. Is that how darts work? I didn't know that about darts. All right, so come here. We're gonna do some adjustments. I'll take you off for a second as well. You know, let's just move the whole thing back up. Do some adjustments. In the VAB, click on the fuel tank sections. You can adjust the lower one to have a higher priority than the higher one. You sure? That didn't do anything. Clicking on that didn't do anything. I probably just broke my staging. Oh, my staging looks okay. Alright, well, it was a good start. Let's put on some decouplers here. Put these here. Give me some big, solid fuel tanks. Well, those are pretty big. You have bigger? Okay. Do you have even bigger? Those are tiny. No, tiny. Tiny. Okay. Tiny. That's a liquid fuel engine? Liquid fuel. Poodle. Skipper. I guess this is the biggest one. Alright, well. Hey, these things are pretty big. I just want the nose cones for these. Let's see, aerodynamics. No bigger ones than that. Big ones? Yeah, there we go. Big nose cones. And then having these fire at the same time is probably going to be enough. Okay, but these aren't centered, so you need to move for a second. There we go, that's centered. There we go, that looks good. Some more thrust. And we need more struts now. Sure, that looks good. Okay, these will go. These will go. I want these to go. Yeah, at the same time. So I want these to go at the same time. Then these will empty, and then they will go. I assume they'll go first. I don't actually know. And then yeah, these will go on the. Staging seems good, actually. Let's change this to the eventually fourth. And we'll go back to using numbers after. I say after because we'll need another set of... I'm sure I'll need to change something else. Once we get to number 5. Let's see how this goes. Click in the lowest fuel tank in the first stage. Dog, I did that, and all it did was take it away or show me nothing. But I did that. See? That's all that happens. That's all it does. And if I take it away, it'll actually take it away. But I'm not in the vehicle assembly building anymore. Okay, let's fly! Is the solid fuel gonna burn out? Yes, barely. I will still accept it, though. If we need more, I can put more on. Display your center of mass and your center of lift. Maybe if I have to go back to the vehicle assembly bay. I'm hoping not to, but I probably will. We'll find out, though. We're going fast. Uh-oh. Okay. Things were getting a little too hot. Okay, there goes the solid tanks. Where are we now? Oh my god, I clicked out the game. Where are we now? Oh, okay. That's a big Apple apps. That was much better. Okay, that was too much. How did I get so far, dude? I push it once and it sends me that far out. Okay. Sure, I guess. Okay, there's a good maneuver. Let's go towards the maneuver. And the node will go off in 3 minutes. Wasn't there a start burn thing? I swear it said start burn in. I guess I'm just going crazy. I swear that was a thing. These things are still hot. Yo, real quick before we hit that. Alright. Let's burn it full throttle. I know we're doing it a little early, but I've had trouble as of late, so we're just gonna manually do this. Yeah, that solid fuels for sure is the way. A solid booster burns from bottom to top, so the center of mass stays forward. Liquid fuel tanks are going to adjust fuel flow to emulate that effect. You keep saying that, but I haven't been able to find that, so to me that's completely irrelevant, useless information, because I can't actually apply that, so. So for me that means nothing at the moment. Looks like we're just gonna burn here for a while. till we escape Kerbin's atmosphere. Well, sphere of influence. I have 168 parts on this ship. Well, probably left. This is the most advanced attempt yet, for sure. For sure, Zach. I'm still gonna hit the ground though. My periaps is negative 340. I'm still gonna hit the ground. At least at this rate. Plenty of fuel though. So we're walking. Yeah, we're getting there. A little over halfway through my fuel tank though. This fuel tank was designed to get me to Eve, so if it's not going to do that, then we have a problem. I'll need to add more solid fuel, and we'll just have to rely on solid fuel to get out of the atmosphere then. I could go for some B-dubs. Is that right? I haven't had B-dubs since the Super Bowl, I don't think. Yeah, I think that's right. I don't think I've had B-dubs since the Super Bowl. That's a long time. Do you get beat-ups during the season? Yeah, sometimes. I usually get it for the start and the kickoff of the season. And then for the Super Bowl, obviously. Those are the two times I, like, typically always will get it. How often do you get fast food? Lately it's been very rare. I got fast food on Monday, maybe Tuesday, for the first time in like 3 weeks. And I haven't gotten it since. I was gonna get it today because I haven't been feeling too well lately, so I was just gonna order in for dinner tonight, but it started to rain like as I was like getting ready, and I decided that I didn't want to, so I just didn't. I actually have a Parry apps now. Shout out. What about you, Zach? How often do you get it? We're about to run out of fuel, though, so we're about to have a problem. Okay. I got an orbit. What's up, Brofi? How is Jeb going? He's big chillin'. I got an orbit. So that's something. I'm gonna make an adjustment on the fly here. And I'm gonna say that these 4 fuel tanks, let's just chuck it. Wait, there's a decoupler on these. Decouple. And wait, I have a bunch of these. Where are those decouplers? Gotta be these with the 3, right? Decouple these. Decouple these. And decouple these. So we're going to make an adjustment here on the fly. Daily, because I am lazy and I have a terrible diet. Alright, well. I guess that makes sense. We're going to make an adjustment here on the fly. Let's... I'm going to add a stage for these liquid engines. Let me just make sure these are the correct liquid engines. And they are. Let's go ahead and take these. Make an on-the-fly adjustment here just to see what happens. Let's go ahead and activate the 4th engines here. Stop! Stop! Well, crap. Okay, shut down the engine. You know, reactivate the engine. I wanted to activate them all at the same time. Now one's going to be burning a little stupid. Well, poop. Darn it. Okay, hold on, wait. I have a plan. Shut down engine. Oh, no, activate engine. I can't see how much fuel's in it if I don't have it on. Crap! Oh, crap. Okay. What is this dubious ship's purpose? To land on Eve and come back home. That made me lol. I'm sure it did. Staging looks a bit funky. No, staging was good, actually. It's interesting now, though. I don't think we're gonna have enough. Okay, you know what? Stop burning. Let me just... Screw this maneuver. I don't know if it did anything. Cannot delete maneuver node. Control locked. What the heck does that mean? Cannot delete maneuver node. Control locked. Delete maneuver. I don't know what that means. Okay, let's point to prograde. Let's get going. You can time warp to stop rotation. Oh yeah, is that right? Is that right, Kato? Thanks for letting me know that. I did not know that. You can thrust limit to 0. Turn. Oh, brilliant! Brilliant! Thrust limit to 0. Brilliant! Oh, I never would have thought of that. Brilliant. Thank you for that. That was brilliant. Now I can look at it, and I can tell it when to go, and when not to. Okay, I don't want to go much faster because the ship's already a little wibbly wobbly. I'm gonna try to even it out. Can I see how much fuel is in? Yes, pin that, and then pin one of these. There we go. We're at 308. 307. I'll be able to actually evenly match. We want to get to 365 on the oxidizer. That's the number we're looking for. Okay, we matched them. Unpin. Which engine did I turn off? This one. Haha, that was genius. That was genius. That was genius. Would not have thought of that. Alright. Thrust to full. Okay. Seems like I joined the stream at the right time. Sure, it looks like it. Welcome, Kato, as well as Rofi. If you enter an uncontrolled spin, you can go to 5 times time warp and then instantly switch back to normal. Stops all rotation. Thank you for the welcome. Yeah, I use that all the time during my missions. Did a shuttle mission today. I had to use that when I got into a spin so fast I threatened to tear the wings off because of the Kraken. What engines are you using? I have no idea. I don't remember. I don't remember. These are not the right space engines. These are about to burn out. This mission has been a failure. We gotta come home. Or do we? Or do we have to go home? Eject them! We're gonna eject them. We're making adjustments on the fly. Oh, I can't eject them. They have some fuel boosters. Okay, I can't eject them, so we're gonna have to do something else. We'll have to use the center. This is not going well. Decouple. Okay, wait. Hold on. Before we activate the engine, throttle down. Activate engine. I know I skipped the staging. It's fine. Put this in the same stage. So the chances of us landing this are like slim to 0, right? Throttle up! Well, we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. The engines are on. Is that intended? Yes. Yes, it was intended. Looks like either Skippers or Reliance. Honestly, don't know. Ooh, probably could have used nerves for the transfer stage. Yeah, I don't think Reliance work at Eve sea level. Well, I don't know. They're not supposed to be at sea level. Looks like it's something else to take off. I think only the Mammoth and Aerospy work, judged by the staging thing, probably. Well, listen, I don't know. I've never landed on Eve. I don't know. This is an experiment for everyone. We're gonna run out of fuel. We're gonna run out of fuel. Should have made your descent burn at Apple Apps to use less fuel. And it's not going to matter. It won't matter. Okay, so what I'm learning here is I don't have nearly enough fuel for this expedition. That's what I'm learning, is I don't have nearly enough fuel for this expedition. And that's okay, we can adjust. Adjustments can and will be made. I've never thought of landing on Eve, and never will think of it. Even more for me since I'm playing Rescale. I don't know what that is. At this point, we're just going to burn until we run out of fuel. That is the plan at this point. Just burn until we got nothing left to burn. This is all my liquid fuel, so we're done with this, pretty much. So I need more fuel. Got it. Back at least 3 kilometers per second of DV in your transfer station. Have a good chunk of wiggle room. Use nerves to get to that amount quick. And that's all she wrote. Alright. Well, that was something. Rescale makes the system bigger. I'm playing with the MRKI mod, so it's both an upscale of the system 2.67 times scale and a revamp of it. For example, if in stock the orbital speed is low orbit around 2.6. Dude, you are saying so many words that I don't understand. Why are the engines not changing the orbit at all? There was only one engine. That was just the one. All I had was one engine burning. Alright, so here's my new plan. I'm gonna take this. Right? I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. And we're gonna build another set. That's pretty on par. Can I look at something else? Thanks. That is not the right engine. This is still not the right engine. This is a worse engine. Where's the good engine? Oh, here he is. Is this on level? I can't. That's pretty close. Oh, it's not on the... Now it's on the... Okay. Okay. I need you to move to be closer. That's pretty good. Okay, I need more nose cones. Okay, these struts are not doing anything. Okay, now we're gonna do this. Structural, more struts. More struts. More struts. Always more struts. Alright. That's not bad. That'll probably get us off the ground. Can you show your Eve Ascent stage? It's this thing. The engines were probably blocked by something. The engines weren't blocked by anything. They just weren't doing anything. I had no fuel. Replace your drogue chutes with normal chutes just in case. My Huda what's it? I have like 17 chutes on this. I'm not worried. I have like 17. Even though you use atmosphere slow down, you can always cut the parachutes if you're descending extremely slow. I got a billion chutes on this thing. I'm not worried. I want more of these. I need wings. I need wings. I forgot aerodynamics. Is this the wing I've been using? No, that's not the wing. Which one am I using? The Delta wing? There we go. Wait, hold on, let me match. There we go. And then some more of these on the other side. Looks about right. All right, launcher to. Where's the other? Here you are. Come here. Do you want to go anywhere beyond the moon in minutes? You need to send something up and refuel it in orbit. Eve is like the hardest place to land and return. You should switch your DV meter to Eve sea level to check if the SRBs will work on Eve. That's a lot of words that I don't understand. That's a lot of words that I don't understand. All I know is this is the eventually Mark V. Thanks for subscribing, Cat. I appreciate it. You can do it without refueling in orbit. Oh, I'm sure you can. Not only do I think you can, I'm going to. I don't do any refueling. That's nerd nonsense. They don't need to refuel. Wait, are these the only things burning? I don't know that this is going to be enough Delta V to get off the ground. Where's the other decouplers? No, you need to come here. You need to come here. And then these need to go here. Alright! Eventually 5. Let's launch! Bro just said nerd nonsense. I sure did. It's a lot of nerd nonsense I don't understand. Listen, I build rockets until they work. I don't know how they work or why they work. They just work. I don't need to know how or why. All I need to know is that they work. Now let's get off the ground, please. This is all I need to know, is if it'll work. Now, will this get me to the atmosphere? Or do I need to add more rockets? Because I will add more rockets. I am clearly not opposed to adding more rockets. I will add more rockets all day long. How high will this take me? Also, I'm going to try to move it. I think it's a terrible idea, but I'm just going to try. Let's see what happens. That ended up not being a terrible move, actually. Burn these bad boys, burn! Oh, we're getting a little hot. Hey, we hit space! Sweet! Add maneuver and... Yeah, sure, that looks good. You know, we're just gonna stick on prograde. Hey, why is my ship turning like that? Do we need a little... The ship wasn't turning like that a second ago. Well, that's great that we hit prograde a space and all, but we're not gonna keep going. So that's a thing that happened. Flip incoming. How did you know that? By the way, check your thrust to weight ratio. I think the arm is above 2. Decrease the thrust of some serves. Most Kerbals. You got that Jebediah mindset. I do have that Jebediah mindset. Flip incoming. Let's just watch. Never mind, it worked. I'm a god streamless shutout. I don't think it looks good, not gonna lie. So you should add RCS reaction wheels to make this rocket controllable. RCS amount of prompts need to place some reaction wheels need electricity. So which do you have any to generate power? No, I have a bunch of batteries on this. Alright, we're just gonna yeah, there we go. We're gonna point to the ground. That's always a good idea. Yeah, I'm sure this is gonna work. We're gonna point straight to the ground. All right, we don't need this node. I'm taking manual control. We're gonna point straight down. To the ground. Kato has experience. I've been playing this game for like 13 years, okay? Don't talk to me about experience. Batteries won't last, not gonna lie. I have a bunch of batteries. I have like 1,600 electricity on this thing. Plus, my engines generate electricity, so I mean, I'm really not worried about electricity at all. We point to the ground! Okay, I don't want Jeff to die. We're gonna revert the flight. Okay, I don't know what happened, but we're gonna try to launch that one again. Sean prefers building intercontinental ballistic missiles. Yeah. 1,000 hours on KSP, I still have not gone to Lathe. I don't know what Lathe is. I don't even know where that is. I'm playing this game for like 13 years, alright? Alright. Well, I think I know the solution. And the solution is obviously, very obviously, take this. Move it over. Take this. And move it over. Why did we... Oh my god. Okay, try again. Take this. Move it over. Alright, that's okay. Give me this one. What do you mean no? Give me this. Thank you. Boy, I wish I could see. No. Not good enough. And now I can see. Are these inside of each other? Oh, snap. Now they're not inside of each other. What is this? There's a random strut here. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Now we add another solid fuel tank. Yes. Obviously, this is the answer. Is this the big one? Yeah. Obviously, this is the answer. And if you think it's not, you're a fool. Nose cones. And what the heck is this? A strut? That's just not supposed to be here. Alright, now, speaking of struts... What do you mean, no? There you go. Strut. 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 Alright, looks stable. Okay, now we gotta take this. I'm gonna put it here. We're gonna take a wing. These need to be readjusted. We need a wing, aerodynamics, delta wing. Yep, a wing. And then we need structurals. We need these. Yep. And... Yep. And... Yep. Alright. Okay. Alright. I most like to make space stations and run moon missions. Greater than 13 years, look inside. Yeah, good space station that you can turn into deep spacecraft. Uses the more boosters philosophy. Yeah, obviously. You need solar cells or nuclear batteries. What is a solar cell or a nuclear battery? That's a great question. You know, Mark built a ship just... Shut up, Zach! Shut up! You know, solid boosters are only efficient up to 12 kilometers above. You can design better liquid fuel boosters using efficient engines. Probably talking about solar panels and RTGs eventually. Mix Anyway, I bet a cow that this rocket will flip. You bet a cow, you'd say. I would like a cow. I don't have a cow. Okay. Alright, I see. Chat's getting a little, Chat's getting a little interesting. Alright. So, I know for a fact these are not staged properly. Okay, yeah, these 3, and then I need another 8 boosters here. And then I need triple decoupling boosters. And then the 4th, and then everything's set. Alright, eventually 6. How many challengers did it take to get to the moon? What, Apollo 13 landed on the moon, right? Challenger didn't? Apollo 13. So I have 7 more tries. It's plenty. If the rocket doesn't flip, the cow will be split between Mr. QWERTY and me. Alright, cool. Alright, SAS. Boy, I hope this works. Alright, this is a good start. I like the start. I'm more concerned about it blowing up. That's what I'm concerned about. If the rocket... I hope this launch goes off with a bang. It did not. It might end with a bang. But it didn't start with a bang. Apollo 13 didn't land on the moon? Which is the one that landed on the moon? I thought Apollo 13 landed on the moon. Alright, we're gonna start moving. Inching, baby, inching. Yeah, I'm worried about heat. Nope, we're good. I don't have to worry about heat anymore. Alright. Alright, let's focus on prograde, which we are pretty much on. Let's go ahead and disconnect everything. Throttle up. Apollo 11 landed on the moon, as did 12 through 18, but 13 had to abort. Ah. Inching 45 degrees in 10 seconds. F. Accidentally typed the F. Gotcha. Near miss. That was that. I was worried on that one. I was worried on that one, not gonna lie. That's a weird orbit, you say? I'm not going to orbit. I'm getting out. There's no orbit. Oh. There's no orbit here. We're getting out. Going to the equator when circulating? Oh, I'm not making a circle. I'm getting out. There's no circle happening. There's only escaping. Oh, I'm making it out. More Apollo missions were planned, but after 6 successes, they were basically like, been there, done that. Makes sense. The rocket didn't flip. Rip my cow. No, it did not. I didn't think it would. It did not flip. Yeah, where's my half a cow? If I get half the cow, your cow literally rips. That's true. Yeah, where's my half a cow? I want the front half. No, wait, we split it down the middle. I want the left half. The cow will be delivered via ChallengeOwn in 3 days. Bet. Bet. I'll take my half cow in the form of double cheeseburgers, thank you. Fair? You'll have to make the double cheeseburgers when it arrives. I guess that makes sense. I guess I better go buy some buns and some cheese. Never betting a cow ever again. That's a good choice. That was quite the bet to make in the first place. You were very confident. Good thing you didn't bet, like, you know, $100,000. Now I only have pie cows left. 3.14. I had escaped there. Didn't know it was going to happen. Okay, Sean, hear me out. Instead of splitting the cows, let's keep it alive and sell it. And then let's split the money in half instead. Okay, I'm down. I'm down with that. Use that money to buy a new Ethernet cable. But not like ripping the dollar bills down the middle. Yeah, no, that's a terrible idea. Yeah, no, don't do that. We are out. Get me out of here. Where's the planet? There it is. There it goes. Bye-bye, Kerbal. It's good seeing ya. I hope I see you again. God, I hope I see you again. Bye, Kerbal. It's been a long time. Boy, it takes a long time to get out this far, huh? Unsplits the cow. Oh, good. Thank goodness. Hey, best attempt so far. Good luck. Thanks. Now I just have to figure out how to actually get an even counter. Which I'm sure is going to be a pain in my butt. I bet... never mind. That's a good choice. I think you've learned your betting is not a good choice. Alright, so... I guess... Which way are we going? We're going this way, okay. So then, I guess the best idea would be to add a maneuver here. You on the same plane? You're pretty close. Yeah, let's add a maneuver here. Bring this back. What was that? It's a Kerbal encounter. It's not what I'm looking for. Oop. I have an even counter. Okay, let's point to the maneuver. I don't think we're pointing to the maneuver. Maybe that's a Kerbal Space Program 2 thing I'm thinking of, where it's like start burn in X amount of minutes. Maybe that's a Kerbal Space Program 2 thing that I'm remembering, and not a Kerbal Space Program 1 thing. So, am I... Oh, I'm time warped. That's why I'm not moving. I'm time warped. There we go. Now we're moving. Didn't realize it was in time warp. Never mind. Good luck. I'm seeing a surprising spike of new streamers arriving to KFSP. Can I recommend at least 2 streams a day of Kerbal Space Program? Wow. I'm not a new streamer to this game. Like I said, I've been playing it for 13 years. So, I'm not a new one. It's just I am streaming for the first time in a long time. There's an advanced tweakables option that adds the start burn in. What? Advanced tweakables also adds Astro Strut, which is struts but slightly better. Is that a mod? Is that a mod? Is that what you're talking about? Is that a mod? Or is that like a setting I should be turning on? Go to settings. It's in the settings? No, it's a setting. What? Advanced tweakables. Did it do anything? It doesn't tell me when to start the burn. Well, I'm burning at my own time then. I ran out of fuel. Weird, go to tracking station, back to the craft, that could fix it. Well, I'm on my own for this one. If I find it, I find it. If not, and I don't. This is my nuclear engine, isn't it? Yep, so let's burn it. Also probably know when to start burn. Split the burn time in half and start the burn so the half of it is before and the half. But that's a Kerbal encounter. Half of it is before and half is after the maneuver node. I'll be honest with you, that was a lot of words to process right now. And I can't process all that at the moment. Trying to focus on an even counter. Set Eva's target. I don't want to do that right now. I want it to auto-target when I make the encounter. What encounter is this? There's another Kerbal encounter, okay. Yeah, it's another Kerbal encounter. We're getting close. Did I get it? I did. I got it. I have an even counter. Way over here. Oh boy, this is slow. Okay. Did you know the first ever desktop computer was the avionics system of an ICBM? No, I did not. Nice year. Save right now. That's a good idea. I should save. I don't remember how to save. What's the save button? Save game. There you go. Quick save 7. Eve encounter. Great. Can I see it? Okay, hold on. Let's slow down. I don't want to go past it. Where? I just clicked outside the game. No, that's just a lens flare. Where is the gap? Where? What? Where is this planet? It's gonna be up and that way, huh? What way is that? It's up somewhere. Well, it's not facing towards the sun. Isn't it supposed to be a purple planet? How can I not find a purple planet in the sky that I'm close to? Okay, whatever. I don't care. I guess I'm not that close to it. Okay, we're gonna go here to Parry Apps, Add Maneuver. Sure, that's good enough. Go ahead and point me towards the maneuver so I can prep. You can't see it right now because KSP doesn't render it. Well, that's BS. It should. Maybe it's just too small. I want to see it. You could be going into a gajillion degree polar orbit right now. Yeah, sure could. And that's okay. I'll just... whatever the maneuver is, I'll just adjust. Burn time in 5 minutes. Hey, yo, chillax with that. Where's the sun? This planet is nowhere to be seen. Where is this planet? Okay, I'm gonna bring it back down. Oh, there's the planet? What the heck is Gilly? Oh, I'm in it. Oh, I'm in. Cool. I'm in. All right, I'm gonna save again. Save game. Eve. Encounter. Orbit. There we go. Sure. Okay. I'm in it apparently, so we're just gonna warp to target, and then when it tells me it's done time warping, we're gonna go. Time warp complete. We're gonna burn. No wonder I can't see the planet. I'm a billion light years away from it. Boy, we're gonna be burning a long time. Gilly is a small asteroid in the orbit of Eve. Yeah, I guess it's got a little moon. You can jump into escape velocity on it. Are you serious? It's that small? That's crazy. Of Gilly, not of Eve. Yeah, I figured of Gilly. That's crazy. So I might have a little problem. I'm running a little low on fuel. So I might have a little bit of a problem. I might need to adjust and activate these engines to get us home. Yo, mama's so fat on Gilly she jumped and got stuck. Bruh! The material density in KSP is extreme, so Eve is small while having a strong gravity well. Interesting. Yeah, that wouldn't be how that would work in real life. Yo, mama's so fast she jumped on Gilly and fell back down. Oh, that's crazy. You can't see it because of that? I guess. Yeah, I might have a fuel problem here. I'm gonna go ahead and just make a adjustment to my maneuvers here, and I'm gonna actually, I think these have this one has the other engine. I'm gonna actually move you down, and I might fire your engine, which I'd have to decouple if I have to do that. I mean, which it looks like I'm going to have to. Okay, so let's take the fourth no, the one. I can't decouple that engine. I can't fire that one engine. No, I can't do that one engine. I have to do the others. I have to do the others. I can't do that one engine. So I'd have to do the staging here, and I'd have to move. I'd have to decouple the these. I can decouple these. If that's what I end up needing to do. Which it looks like I'm going to have to. Okay. Here we go. That's concerning to me. So it looks like I might be able to get here. I might not be able to actually, like, get onto the planet, though. Well, you probably wouldn't have ran out of fuel if you tuned your maneuver correctly. Maybe. Not sure that that's true, but... Oh, I can decouple this. Yeah, decouple this and fire these at the same time. Okay, so I have a plan. I have a plan that I might not have to go change too much, but I do have a plan. Yeah, because these thrusters are about to burn out. And I can't, Oh wait, I decoupled my main engine. What the heck is wrong with me? I don't care, I'm burning all the fuel. We're back to burning all the fuel at this point. This should be the main engine decoupler. Let's just go ahead and then the main engine. This should be this, right? Yeah. I'll burn it all. I'll burn it all. We're getting to Eve. I'll burn it all. I don't think you understand. I'll burn it all. I'm burning it all. Your encounter. Ah. Possible. I'll burn it all. I don't think you understand. We're getting to Eve. We're not going to have any control afterwards, but we're getting to Eve. Actually, you know what? I should probably cut this engine if I'm just going to decide to do that, so... We're burning to eat. Wait, I need to decouple these. Oh, we're going to Eve. Oh, we're going to Eve. What happened? We're going to Eve. We're going to Eve! Anyway, I'm gonna go. See ya. Great stream. Thanks. See you later. Oh, we're going to Eve, baby. We're going to Eve! Well, let's go point to retrograde. We don't need that anymore. We're going to Eve. We're going to Eve. I'm laughing like the Joker right now. That's good. That's good, Zach. That's good. We're going to Eve. Wait, that's millions. Oops. I don't remember where Eve's, I don't remember where Eve's atmosphere kicks in, so we're gonna figure it out. But I'm going to Eve. We're not gonna land anymore, but we're going. The fact that I went too far reverse and left Eve and you had to shoot them off like missiles. Yeah, I sure did. I don't know if it's 75,000 like, or 70,000 like Kerbal, so... We're going to Eve. I don't know where Eve is, but we're going there. God, how far away is this planet? We're going to Eve. Oh, hey, I found Eve. I found it. This is already getting hot? Are you kidding me? Jeb? Oh, Jeb. Oh, Jeb. I don't know what just exploded, Jeb. Oh, Jeb. Oh, Jeb, I don't know what exploded. Can we go a little, let's see, can we go a little bit, this way? A little bit this way, Jeb. Yeah, there we go. Looks good. Did the parachute explode? No, the parachute is fine. The parachute is fine. Oh. We ran out of fuel. And at this point, I'm just gonna... It is in God's hands at this point. It is in God's hands at this point. Jeb, there is nothing either you or I can do. Alright? We just need to sit here and chillax. Just enjoy the view. Okay? Just enjoy the view of the planet. Because, Jeb, I think bad things are about to happen. Okay. The landing belongs to the Lord. That's right. That is right. Alright. It's out of my hands. There's nothing more I can do. I've done as much as I possibly can to ensure... Well, he's really happy about it. He's really happy about it. This is the most I can do. How much electricity do we still have? 1,050. Yeah, we were worried about electricity. My batteries exploded. My batteries exploded. And this has a heat shield. Oh, Jeb. 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 Jebediah. Jebediah. You're not gonna die today. You're not gonna go home, but you're not gonna die. We're just enjoying the ride here. Oh god, please don't land on that little strip of land. Here we go. You may go back around before the atmospheric re-entry. I might. That is entirely possible, but I'm gonna go down to 41,000 meters. I really don't think so. Pin the heat shield. I want to see the ablator stats. It's at the top. It's right here. It's right here. At the top right. There's all the stats. The ablator, the electric charge, and the monopropellant that I don't have. Hey, Jeb. Jeb, real quick. Real quick, Jeb. Jeb was about to die. Jeb was about to explode from heat. Hey, Jeb. Oh, God. Oh, God. Jeb, it's a little warm outside. Yeah, he was... Did I just hear something explode? What? Oh, I'm not sure it's doing its job. Oh, no. Bye-bye, Jeb. Okay. 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 Point prograde? Why? What would pointing prograde do to me? What would pointing prograde have done? Can't autosave. Yes, thank you. He did not, in fact, go to Eve. Well, he saw it. He did see it, though. Kentucky Fried Kerbal, for sure. What would pointing prograde have done, Zach? I'm curious what the last autosave was. How do I load the autosave? Was it F9? Oh, that's last quick save. Sorry, I meant retrograde. The capsule wasn't all the way behind the heat shield. Ah, but it was pointed retrograde. It already was pointed retrograde. I had it locked on retrograde. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. It already was in retrograde, though. No, despite being locked on retrograde, the nav ball was not lined up. Are you sure? Really? You'll have to correct it manually. Yeah. Well, how does one reload an autosave? Let's look that up. How to load an autosave in KSP. Close the game, then restart it. It will go to the last autosave. Alt F9 apparently. Alt F9. Recording has started. That did not help me with anything. What the heck is Alt F9? Recording has been saved. What, okay, that did not help me at all. Thank you, NVIDIA GeForce for getting in my way. Okay, hold on. We gotta turn that off. Alt Z. Instant replay off. What? We have this turned off. So then how did you save a... Where does recordings? I went to videos. Okay. Keyboard shortcuts. Alt F9 is turn manual recording on and off and save. Can we not... Can we delete that? I want to turn off GeForce Experience. Because now I can't do my Alt F9. Yeah. Oh, I deleted it. Okay, good. Done. Close out of this. Resume flight. Alt F9. No, this is the same thing I just had. These are quick saves, not auto saves. Alt F4. No, that's not it, Zach. That's not it. Okay, well, the game... Google tells me I should consider closing out of the game, so I'm actually going to Alt F4. Thank you, Zach. It didn't work. Kerbal Space Program is not responding. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to kill it. Alright, let's reopen it. See what happens now. Let's see where we are in the game's universe, because I would like to attempt to get the man back on the ground. I know it's not going to count. But I want him to land on the ground. We were so close. And if I can, if what you're saying is true and it wasn't actually locked on, then I could, wiggle it around a little bit and see. Don't show this again. Resume saved. Sandbox load. Tracking station. No, okay, so it did not work. So that did not work. Okay. So, alright, let's go. Skip to morning. There we go. Alright. Vehicle assembly building. We restart. Wait, auto-saved ship. Well, I mean, that's close. Let's reload. Ha ha. Okay. So I have a solution. My solution is to change this engine. And I wonder if there is a structure or a fuel tank that is a reverse adapter. Like it goes from big to small. No, there's no big to small fuel. There's small to big. But there's no big to small. Unless I can flip this. Wait, although these are small rockets, aren't they? So I could be able to leave that there for a second. Where's the nuclear engine? Yeah, no, the nuclear engine, I want to convert, but I guess I need a fuel tank that can do that. And there is not one. There's small to big, but there's no big to small. Unless I can flip. Unless I can flip this. Can I flip this somehow? Can I flip this upside down? What's this? Tool rotate. what this does. I want to flip it the other way. What is shift doing? Okay, but still, nice work on getting to Eve. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, if I can figure out how to flip this... Is there a way? Oh, just put it here for a minute. I'm gonna Google it. How to flip parts in KSP. WASD, Q and E will rotate the pieces while you hold them. They will? That's genius. That's genius. Thank you, Google. That's genius. I never knew that. Okay, engine. Nuclear engine. Okay. Now I have nuclear engines on this. I don't remember. Did I have these in space? I think I did, but I also had them in the atmosphere, so I'm going to leave them as they are, and I'm going to save the eventually 7. We're going to launch. This vessel has no remote control or manned... What? I just clicked out of the game. There's nobody running this ship? Dang, and it gets hot in there too. So, I don't know, man. That atmosphere was hot. So I gotta come in even steeper. I just don't know. I just don't know. There's nobody manning this ship. Well, we need an astronaut. What? Where's Jebediah? Okay. Lost. Jebediah's MIA. What do you mean he's MIA? Dismiss him. Bring him back. KIA? We killed him? Wait, hold on. Okay, wait, okay. Save the ship. Leave. F9. Even counter orbit. Load. Jebediah should not be dead. Jebediah is not dead. Okay. Tracking station. Eventually. Terminate. Does this just kill him? This will destroy the vessel, killing all crew in it. Are you sure you want to continue? No. So you're telling me that if I want to bring him on this next mission, I have to get him home? Or I have to make him land? We have to make him land. That's it. We just have to make him land. Okay. So here's the deal. We already know what we know. Because we know that we need more fuel to get this job done. So I'm just going to... gonna... I don't know what just happened. What just happened? I know what happened. I know what happened. I know what happened. And I can adjust. I know what happened that time. I have to pee. You know what? The note is in 34th minutes. It doesn't matter. Listen to the beautiful music. I know what happened. I know what happened. Hold on. We're bringing him home. We're landing on Eve. Alright. Okay. Alright. Zach, I hope you're ready. Because I know what happened. I know what I screwed up. And we're going to adjust. Okay? I need, yeah, I need this. And I need this to go here. And then I need these to go here. Alright. So here we go. We should jettison the heat shields and the decouplers, which is what's exploding. Good. Good. Now I have to be very careful here. Because I need to make sure that I decouple these when I no longer need them anymore. So I'll have to jettison... No, these have to move down here. To make sure I jettison these at the right time. Okay. Now, unfortunately, these have my landing gears. So, yeah. Alright. I don't know where the planet is. It's over there. Where's the sun? Sun is to my left and up. Sun is to my left and up. There's Eve. I actually see Eve now. Period. Infinity. Well, that's exciting. Alright, so here we go. I gotta observe this node very carefully. You know, show me the Apple apps too. Here we go. Wait, no. I don't need the maneuver. I don't need the maneuver. I need real time. I'm just gonna have to watch. Good luck. Thank you. Really? Is this even moving at all? Well, I mean, we can jettison these. I don't need them anymore. Just weighing us down. Boy. I kind of thought that, I thought that would work. I kind of thought those solid fuel boosters would be enough by themselves. Like, I really did. Considering they were so much more than was necessary, kind of thought they would be enough. I'm shocked. They in fact were not. Maybe the big tank weighed you down. That's a good point. Definitely could be. Definitely could be. I didn't think it was that heavy, though. I mean, I shot 8 boosters just then. I don't know. Either way, we have a circular-ish orbit. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted. Well, it's okay. It's alright. I hit the wrong button. It's alright. Save? Eve. Landing. Where's the planet? Where's the sun? Left and up. Sun left and up. You know, you have a lot more fuel now because you used the whole of all boosters instead of before. Yeah. I know, I have a lot more fuel, which is good. So the solid fuel boosters did do their job. Jesus Christ, that planet approached quick. Since we're coming in so hot, I'm going to start burning. There's no way we're going to I think we're gonna be left in God's hands again. Kinda. I don't have any landing gears, so... Yeah, pretty much, Zach, pretty much. This engine right now is not enough to fight the gravity from this far out. We're accelerating towards the planet at this point, which is shocking to me. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and jettison these. Let me just make sure those are the right decouplers. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go ahead and jettison these. And we need some more heat, so... Oh, I have a decoupler here, too. And it is now out of my hands. We'll burn through all this fuel. We'll do all we can. But that's it. We're out of things to do here. I've done as much as I can. Why are these ladders extended? All right. Here we go. And that's it. This is not gonna end well. No, it is not. No, it is not. But this is all we can do. This is all we can do. We can just... I'm just gonna... We can save game. Jebediah alone. This is not gonna end well. Let's go ahead and check the ablator stats. Go leave those open for a second. Here we go. This is not gonna end well. We are gaining speed fast. What's your angle of attack? Is this a direct smash? Yup. We're going straight in. At what point do we start hit the atmosphere? 100? 90? 90. About 90. There goes those batteries. And there goes Jet. Well, alright, how to force a Kerbal to respawn? Alright. Ah, that is a lot of extra work. Yep. Yep. Okay. Now respawning him breaks the challenge. We will need to reload the save and possibly revert to vehicle assembly building after that. Oh yeah, that's a good idea too. Much better idea, Zach. Thank you. Kind of forgot I could do that, if being honest. Zach, I can't revert the flight. Zach, I cannot do that. Oh no. Sean. Okay. Alright. Alright, I have an idea. Hear me out. That's a good I'll try that first, going out to an earlier encounter. I cannot revert the... I cannot... But you know what I can do? You know what I can do? From here... Let's see, what will happen to my orbit after this? I like... Here's my plan. I'm gonna ride through the Eve encounter. We're gonna skip it. We'll get ejected from the orbit. And now we're just gonna time warp until we hit a Kerbal encounter. And we'll bring him home. I have plenty of fuel to bring him home. Safely. Alive. Which is something that I can do. Maybe next year, Jeb. It might be a little longer than a year. But, yeah, essentially something like that. So I really need just an unholy amount of fuel. Imagine chilling in interplanetary space alone with no legroom for like 2 years. I can't. I can't. I cannot imagine that. I literally can't. I have an idea. Let's load the save to an earlier time in history. What is persistent? What is this? Only to not do anything except come back. Maybe. Ah, crap. This is the even counter. Okay. That didn't work. So let's see if we load an older one. Like quick save. I think these are all in the same mission. Yeah. Yeah, those are on a different save file. Okay, let's reload the even counter orbit. Maybe it's time to start a new game. It might be. It might be. It might be. Let's see. If I recall... Let's see, where are these? Where are those decouplers? Those decouplers are in here. So if I recall... And those engines are up here. Okay. I'll tell you what, for cheese, if you start a new game, make a quick save on the launch pad so it can be recovered back to the assembly building. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. But I'm still not done trying, like... I'm still not done trying. Dang it, I can't decouple those. Dang, this Eve atmosphere is thick. I don't think the system works. Yeah. Yeah. We need genius that generates gravity. Well, I think getting here, I can easily modify that. I think getting here will be so easy. I just need to change this engine that I'm currently using to the nuclear engine, and then I think I am set. I think I am in Eve atmosphere. Done. It's after that that is where I'm like confused. That's where I'm stuck right now, is after that. But I think I can get into the Eve atmosphere very easily if I replace this engine with a nuclear engine. Done and done. It's getting on the ground or the water of Eve, which I guess I want the ground, not the water. So it's getting on the ground of Eve. That's difficult. And I'm about to jettison this tank. What's up, Wyok VR? Well, I don't know what's good, but I can tell you what's bad. I can't get Jebediah home. Or to land on the ground alive. Oh, yeah, it's, a little bit of a mess right now. Is this a nuclear engine? Yes, it is a nuclear engine. No wonder it's taking so long. Wait a minute. Oh my god, you still have the decoupler on. Recently did my first Duna land and return. I got pretty good at docking. That's impressive. Okay. Alright. We're going to take these. We're going to fire these bad boys again. And I don't want to jettison them. Same time. Yeah, we just get rid of all these so I can not have to worry about that. Then we'll get rid of these. Then we'll get rid of these. And then we'll see what happens there. Alright, let's fire. Something exploded. I hope it didn't matter. Alright, it was a good start. We'll need to start these next. All right. Whoa! I have a lot more fuel now. Like, a lot more fuel now. That was good. I guess it helps when you get the ordering right. I can already tell you I'm going to be jettisoning these. Before anything else. Okay, let's not hit the wrong button this time. I have a ton more fuel this time around. It's still not looking good. Oh no, it's not. It is still not looking good. No. I jettisoned the fuel tanks that had my landing gears on them, so no, it is still not looking good. Okay. We should be able to work with that. Maybe E means extra fuel. Maybe it does. We're going to save this one as Eve Clips. It's Clips. Yep, that's what I saved it as. Alright. Well, here we go. Where's the planet? It's over there somewhere. I don't know. We're still really far away. Let's just... Oh my god, we approached that planet very fast. Goodbye, Jen. Yeah, we approached the planet too fast. I wasn't prepared for that. Well, it's a good thing I just made a save. My dad loves that Drake and Josh line. It's because it's a great line. Okay, first of all, let's point retrograde. We're going to need that. And second of all, where is this planet? Oh, I clicked out of the game. Where is this planet? Why is this planet like the hardest thing to find? Bruh, yeah. I mean, it's a good thing I made a save literally right there. I accelerated too fast to the planet. Which I still, to this still moment, cannot find. There it is! You time warped too fast. Yeah, I did. I time warped too fast. Point back towards retrograde. See if we could, we got a lot of fuel this time. I don't know, man. Maybe we got a landing coming up. Your guess here is as good as mine. Do I think we have a landing? No, I do not. Will this work? Probably not. Am I going to try anyway? Absolutely. I don't know when I should start burning, is the thing. I don't know if it's honestly going to matter here. Save game. Eve Clips 2. I'm scared to time warp. I'm scared to time warp, so... Now that we're actually facing the right way, we should be okay? I don't know. I mean, we are coming in extraordinarily hot right now. I'm going to start burning at about, I don't know, 500,000. Take off some of this heat.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118,
Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna burn it full strength. Actually, I'll burn... Yeah, I'll just burn until it's... starts going down. I'll burn at about a third. Dude, remember playing this back in the day? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember. Trying to do the same thing I'm doing now, but on the moon. Min-Mist didn't exist back then. Oh, yeah. I remember. Oh, okay. We're gonna jet is in here in a second. We need to burn hotter than that. We need to burn this one at full speed. Even then, it might not be enough. Also, can we retract this ladder? Thanks. Hmm, 3,210 meters per second. So we'll be on the ground in 100 seconds at this rate. This will not take long. What the heck is that ray of light there? What the heck is this? This ray of light? The sun back there? I don't know. That was the sun. Cool. The sun just blinded me. I was looking right at it. Oh boy, this landing is gonna be not good. $500,000 might have been too late to start burning. At this rate, kind of seems like it is. Considering we're coming in at 2,400. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. Yeah, we're about to hit atmosphere. And we're still burning. We still have another engine to burn. Yeah, I burned too late. 500,000 was too late. It's about to get hot. Here we go. We're about to get hot. I don't know what that just was. Yeah, 500,000 was too late. Alright, it's too much. You could try arrow breaking. Yeah, that's also an idea. That's what I honestly thought I was doing a second ago. Yeah, but 500,000 was too late, so. Let's burn at 700,000. That sounds like a good idea. We'll start burning at 700,000. Since 500 was too late. We keep getting to about 40-something thousand meters before kaboomies. Alright, let's start burning at 700. 3, 2, 1. Burn. Oh, retrograde. To do arrow braking, put your periapsis as high as possible while still in the atmosphere. Yes, I know how to arrow brake, thank you. I am familiar with the arrow braking technique. We're just gonna see how this goes. My guess is not well. I'm telling you though, I put a nuclear engine on this, so we're set. I truly believe I put a nuclear engine on this, and we are set. For that stage of the rocket, anyway. I believe the stage of that stage of the rocket is done. Maybe a part 2 is in order? Quite possibly. I don't know. I mean, I'm not planning to stop anytime soon. But if you want to stop, then perhaps. But I'm not stopping until Jebediah either comes home or starts a new save. No, I'm good to keep going. Great! Wasn't sure if you were getting fatigued. It's been 4 hours. It does not feel like it's been 4 hours. It does not feel like it's been 4 hours. Alright. About 200 seconds we'll be on the ground. A little over 3 minutes. Assuming we continue at 1,500 meters per second, which at the rate we're burning, kind of looks like we might. Actually, it looks like we're about to not be burning enough. And now we're accelerating. We are not burning enough. Well, burn it anyway. Maybe we'll be able to enter the atmosphere and not get murdered instantly. Although, I don't know. What was your periapsis when the save loaded? I don't know. I'll tell you when I reload the save after this doesn't go well. I think the periapsis is still orbit. So, I think it was about 85? Maybe 90-ish? So we should still be in orbit. I mean, that's like the perfect spot. I just am worried that we'll be coming in too fast and that things will explode. I'm cold. You are cold. I wish I was cold. I'm not. You should go get a blanket then, if you are cold. And we are rapidly approaching the ground. And the atmosphere. More importantly, we are rapidly approaching the atmosphere. My little booster here is helping a little bit to negate how fast I would be coming in. We are now in the atmosphere. So, get ready to explode. Jebediah, get ready to explode. And here we go. The ship flipped. The ship flipped. Alright, we are at, let's see, periaps is, yeah, 85,000. So, we're going to rock with that air method and see what happens. I wasn't prepared for the ship to flip. I am expecting things to explode very shortly here. We're coming in at 4,500 meters per second. I'm expecting things to get hot in a couple seconds here. Is my actual periaps going down? Barely. My apoaps is going down. Barely. My Apple Apps is barely going down. And we're already getting hot. My Apple Apps barely went down. Okay, well, we survived one pass through. Using physics warp can... What? Okay, don't show again, first of all. Second of all, I'm in charge. You did just enter the system. You may have traded all that gravitational potential energy for kinetic energy. Zach, not sure exactly what you're talking about, but all I can say is we came in very hot. And we did reduce our Apple Apps a little bit. So, run it again! Jebediah should at this point be thinking, maybe next time. Okay, here we go. Here comes run through number 2. We're coming in still at 4,500 meters per second. Okay. There we go. It's literally like right at 89,500. We're coming in at 4,500 meters per second again. The Apple Apps is going down. Alright, and we're slowing down again. We've made it through. The Apple Apps went down about 3 million meters just then. Yep, 3 million meters. You look at the nav ball right now, you're trading orbital speed for altitude. Coming back, you will do the reverse. I mean, yeah, that's how orbit works. Hello, planet. Alright, run through number 3. We're back in the atmosphere. And we're going back up. And now we're coming back down. This is gonna take a long time. We're still at 64 million meters. So, I'm just gonna... Periapse is barely changing, so... That's how we went down 2 million meters. Slow is smooth, and smooth is fast. One pass at a time. That's right. One pass at a time. We'll take it down. Alright, Jeb, we are no longer in the atmosphere. Go ahead and EVA. You feel cool? Remove helmet. EVA report. You've recorded your observations about the situation. Zero science. We're keeping the experiment anyway. Get in here. I guess I ain't playing sandbox mode, so there would be no science. Parts are starting to get hot. My engine's overheating. Alright, we're good. You are not in career mode after all. Yeah. Oh, that's why. Would help to be pointed the right way. Okay. Another pass through. Nobody died. That purple atmosphere is really cool. I can see a rainbow over there. You imagine if Earth's atmosphere was purple? It'd be super cool. Okay, we're doing all right. Honestly, I don't understand why our sky isn't purple. Fair enough. Dude, we should just go change the color of the sky. We We should just start a petition. Hell yes, let's burn enough chemicals to change the sky color. Yeah! Yeah, you get it. You completely get it. Okay, we're down to 456 million meters on the atmosphere. On the Apple apps. Jebediah is probably thinking to himself, come on, let me land already! Yo, chillax with that. I didn't like how wiggly that was. All right. We are now under 40 million meters. Yeah, we burn about 2.4 million meters each loop around. So we still have another 18 loop arounds, 19 loop arounds to go, give or take. And Jeb doesn't seem like he could care any less. He seems to be having a great time. And our periapsis is dropping very slightly. Once again, this is the most successful so far. I guess. We don't really know that. It's definitely the longest. We don't know if it's the most successful. Is this eventually V? No, this is eventually 6. Eventually 7 has the nuclear engine replacement. What games have you been into lately? I've been playing a lot of Pal World lately. It's that 3D Pokemon game. It's been pretty fun. I've been playing Red Dead 2, which has also been really fun. Been enjoying that quite a bit. Paper Mario, as you know. Those are really the main 3 that I've been playing. Yeah, those are really the main 3 I've been alternating between. What about you? I know you've been playing Outer Wilds, right? Got a favorite? I mean, I love Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door, so. But Red Dead 2 has definitely been a very enjoyable experience. Power World has been too. So, I don't know. Alright, we are now under 30 million. I lied. We didn't get under 30 on that one. I thought we were going to. It barely went down at all. Now we're under 30. It's literally going down by less and less each time. I think Time Warp might be messing with it. I'm going to stop Time Warping. In the atmosphere, anyway. Because you let a gravitational potential energy burn off before we can burn off what we really want to burn off, which is kinetic energy. Well, I mean, I also think... I mean, it was going down slower. Like, it's going down even slower now. It was going down by about 3 million per loop. And now it is not even remotely close to that. Also, Time Warp was definitely messing with it because my periapse has been the same for like tons and tons of loops. But now it's actually like going down and staying down. Like it would go down, and then once the 4th times Time Warp would change back to 1 times and then the 5 times, it would reset. The periapse would go back up. Whereas now periapse does not go back up. Yes, it's running the same momentum each time. Well, I hope so. All I know is that periapse was broken before, and it's not broken now. Now it's going down and staying down. It was not doing that before, and that's what I care about. Quick save? Sure. A quick save when I'm out of the momentum here. Out of the planet, I mean. Atmosphere. Out of the atmosphere. That's what I'm looking for. Calypse 3. Jebediah has been circling this planet for like a year. What is the current mission time? 1 year, 204 days, 2 hours, 21 minutes. It's hidden by my webcam. You can't see it. That is the current mission time. Jebediah has been in orbit since 1 year, and that's the earliest I saw. At least it was 1 year and like 18 days. So he's been in orbit for a long time. How long is a Kerbal year? Kerbal year is like 380 days. Something like that. Something like 380 days. At least I think. I like this game makes orbital mechanics accessible. Yeah. They did such a fantastic job with this game. My orbital speed is now under 4,500 meters per second. Which is good. Are you growing a chin beard? Yes. The beard is on my chin. So, yes? Is your beard not on your chin? Do you not grow hair on your chin? You know what song I haven't heard in a while? The Whales. I want to hear the Whales. Let me hear the Whales. Your chin hair looks longer than your jaw hair. It probably is. I don't trim it. So, it probably is. It's definitely fuller down here, for sure. It just doesn't grow as long on the sides, I guess. Give me those whales. Yes, give me the whales. I want the whales. Now I'm adding whales to my grocery list. Whales. There you go. Thank you! I asked for the whales and I got the whales. Thank you. Do the roar. Do you remember the high school girls? What? Do you remember the high school girls and you would do the birds with them? I don't remember doing that to a bunch of girls. I remember doing that to like 2. I remember doing that with Layla. I don't really remember doing it with anybody else. But yeah. I have a video of me doing that. At Olivia's birthday party. In Dallas. So, this was in college. I have a video of me doing that. The birds. Ah. 3 girls. I don't remember doing it with 3 of them. I remember doing it with Layla. That's it. The birds. The birds. Oh yeah, dude, I remember that vid. Bro, send me that. I bet. There you go. I'll send it to you. Let me find it first. Having a hard time finding it. What was the origin of the birds? I was just being dank, I think. I don't think there was anything super special about it other than me being dank. I'm having a hard time finding it right now. I mean, I got plenty of time. Yeah, I'm having a hard time finding it. Found it. Zach, I'm gonna send it to you on Discord so the video doesn't get super compressed. There you go. Love that vid. Wow. Now you have it. You can watch it whenever you want. The birds. Also, the vid had 2 girls in it and took place at the 3rd girl's birthday party. Okay, yes. You know, you can say their names. You know, they have names. You can say them. It's okay. You can say their names. No one's gonna know who you're talking about just from their first name. You're good. It's okay. Hey, we're under 85.2 for the Perry apps. I just noticed. Nah, I'm not name dropping today. Okay. So I guess all 3 of the girls were there then. And judging by that, I can guess who all 3 of those girls are. Yes, they were the birds. They were the birds? I don't think they were the birds. I don't think they were the birds. Were they the birds? The birds. No. There we go. Maybe we are the birds. I don't think anybody is the birds. I was just dank. I don't think anybody was the birds. The birds are the friends we met along the way. I don't know. I don't know, man. I haven't talked to a lot of the birds in a while, then. The birds. So this is taking longer than expected. This is taking a very long time. This is taking a very long time. I am like right at the top of the atmosphere, so yeah. You know, remember when I asked for the whale song? I don't even remember hearing it. Can I have it back? Because I didn't pay attention to it. I want it back so I can pay attention to it. Watching paint dry. Yeah, pretty much. You can watch paint dry faster than this. And I can't wait for Jeb to still explode. Bruh, beggars can't be ignorers. I know. I was too focused trying to find the birds. It's your fault. Okay, we are now under 20 million meters for our apoaps. This is taking a very long time. Jeb has been in orbit for like 10 years. For like 10 years. He's been in orbit. For like 10 years. It's not 10 years, but it's like 10 years. While we're here, let's brainstorm how to get him home. Well, my plan for getting him home is to land on Eve, step 1, and then step 2, go to the Space Center and say, recover vessel, and then he's home. And then I can fly him on another vessel. That is my plan. That is how I intend to get him home. This time. How we intend to get him home. Actually, on the you know, the full run is you know, a little more complicated. I don't know. I just don't have enough information. You're gonna land with that giant tank? Probably not. I expect things to explode. So I'm probably not going to land with the giant tank. No. I intend to land with just a little parachute. Just the pod. If we actually get the chance to land underneath 35,000 meters. We still have to burn off 4,464 meters per second before we can land. I could go to bed. And he wouldn't be anywhere close. I could go to bed on 4th times time warp and he wouldn't be anywhere close. Might as well use its fuel to decelerate at periapsis and bring apoapsis down faster. I thought the whole point of this was to let it do it naturally. I thought that was the whole point. Besides, I think I'm going to need the fuel for when we get actually into lower levels of atmosphere. I think I'm going to need to burn the fuel to fight off the intense gravity levels. Yes, and I'm also saying use it or lose it. I think I will use it. But alright, I'll burn some. We'll go around again. And now we come back around much faster. Which I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Why are you burning the 4th? You need that to get off? There's no getting off. He's not getting. He's not going home. We don't have any landing gears, Zach. There's no. There's no coming home. We have to use the space agency thing to say bring it back. Wait, where's the landing gear? Yeah, there's no landing gear. There is no landing gear, Zach. The landing gears were on the solid fuel tanks. There is no coming home. He's landing, and then we're going to the space thing, and then we're bringing him home. We're bringing him home through the space station. We're gonna recover vessel at the space station. That's what I'm doing. That's how he's getting home. He's not getting home via via traditional methods. He's going to be recovered. What do they call that? Space Center. That's what they call it. That's where home is where the heart is. Adam Palental says. I wholeheartedly agree. You can't. What do you mean you can't recover the vessel at the space station? And that's on the moon. Oh no. What do you mean you can't recover? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can go to the Space Center and say, recover vessel. And then he gets recovered. You can only recover if they land on Kerbal. Are you sure? Are you sure? And I will not be doing a barrel roll. Listen, your best bet is to try and fly straight through the middle of the planet, through the core, and then slingshot out of the other side, using the gravity boost to kick you back to Kerbal. No, it's not. That is not my best bet. My dad works at science. I'm certain it would work. Well, if it were possible to go through the planet to the core, if that were possible, then sure. But that is not possible. I have just checked the wiki and can confirm only Kerbal. You have to do the barrel roll in order to generate the spin force necessary to pierce the core. I don't think so. I think this is a Dark Souls boss for you. I don't think so. I don't feel like that is the case. This is the orbit descent incoming. Not yet. Once I get my Apple apps below 90, that will be the descent. Not yet. My app apps won't get below 90 on this one. It'll be the next one. Give me the whales. Darn. You could invent a new ship for recovery. Well, that's possible. But we need this one to land first. That is step one, is to get this one to land. Which, I'll be honest with you, I still don't think it's going to happen. I still think he's going to explode. Been in orbit for a year and I still think he's going to explode. Okay, save game. Evepocalypse. Remember to plant a flag. Well, we gotta hit the ground first. So. This one. This is the descent. Oh, well, nice. A year? Jeez, I bet that tube smells like old meat. Probably smells like decayed meat because he's probably dead. Nice save name. Thank you. This is it. I think this is our descent. Thank you for subscribing, Adam Plentel. Appreciate that, man. But I think this is it. Can I have the whales now? I think this is the whales. Maybe. I don't know. Is it the whales? I don't think this is the whales. See, I haven't heard it in so long, I don't even know what it sounds like anymore. It's not the whales. If this is it, you might as well do a barrel roll, you know? Why not? There you go. Why not? Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. Heck yeah. Yeah, there you go. Did the barrel roll, why not? Oh yeah, this is it. This is the one. We're not leaving the atmosphere again. We're at just under 91 kilometers. Once we get under 90, we are locked into the atmosphere. No escaping. .75. Good luck. Thanks, Zach. I need it. 90.7. 90.6. 90.5. Weller, I believe in you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You shouldn't, but thank you. 90.3. 90.2. 90.10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're locked in the atmosphere. This is it. We're coming in. We're coming in. Why is this kind of emotional? Probably because we've been doing this for like, I don't know, 3 hours. I can't see the temperature of this thing. I guess not. Yes, whether we want to or not, the die is cast. Yeah, this is it. Oh yeah, we're coming down. We're coming down. It looks hot. It sure does look hot. Entry is my favorite part of missions. Well, entry has been the worst part of the mission so far. You missed the other 5 hours where we just kept dying. You gotta jump out and start running at the last possible moment before you hit the ground. I don't think so. Jeb does have a parachute. Although, if he's not going to survive the entry heat. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We've hit solid atmosphere. Oh dang! Yeah, it's been rough. And I don't expect this to go any better. Yeah, we're getting hot. We're getting hot. Might as well use it. Okay. That's one hot engine. It sure is. About to get real hot again. I didn't mean to do that. Is it safe to deploy my parachute here? Oh, it's unsafe. Yeah, we're cutting through more atmosphere. Why is it green? This planet's supposed to be purple. Why is it green? Hey, you know what? I don't need this. Holy crap, we're gonna survive. Maybe we won't. How far away is the ground? Still far away. .7. So about 1,300. All right. Well, we got a while to cruise. May Allah, the most merciful, the absolver, grant our pilot Jannah, inshallah. Praise. Go Jeb, go Jeb. Told you, now you can bleed off speed. Eve has a cold. That's why it's green. Probably some kind of atmosphere, light refraction. I don't know. Sulfur clouds, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. All I know is I just heard some stuff explode, so we are gonna cruise down at 3 meters per second, and we are gonna float. Press the blue waves next to altitude. It'll display distance to surface. Oh! I didn't know that, Zach. Thank you. Careful with the time. Yeah, I knew about how far I had to go, so I wasn't worried. I still have 1,000 meters, so I'm not worried anymore. I still have 1,000 meters to go. Something just exploded. Now Jebediah looks concerned? He wasn't concerned. He wasn't concerned when he was in orbit for a year, but now he's concerned. We hit the ground! Plant flag. I sincerely welcome you to Eve. Thank you. Plant flag. Site name. Zach's challenge. halfway done. Great. Let's take a surface sample. Yes, I see. We'll keep that. Take an EVA report. Yes, indeed. Keep that. So we have like no jumpingness. Woo! Celebrations, indeed. Thank you. Okay, RCS does nothing for us on this planet. Alright, good to know. Very good to know. Jeb was dying to stretch his legs. Oh, he sure was. Okay, we're gonna time warp. I want to skip to morning. No, I skipped too far. I want to skip to midday. Alright, this is midday on this planet. Now you have to make Jeb reconstruct a rocket by hand from raw materials. I like to see this place during the daytime. Well, me too, Zach. How's Jeb getting back, I wonder? Ah. You wonder a good thing. That is an excellent thing for you to wonder. All right. Solo on a planet with only a capsule trying to build your way off? Sounds like satisfactory. Sure does. Well, great job, Jeb. We're just gonna save. Jeb landed. Yep, Jeb landed. Sounds like the factory must grow, indeed. I hope he got Death Stranding 2 on the nav computer. He's going to be there a while. Yeah, he's going to be here a while. He's going to be here a while. Alright, Space Center. So now you're telling me that all of this work, I can't just warp him back home? Is that what you're saying to me? Darn. Darn it. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Darn it. Okay. Alright. Did my rocket save? It's been forever since I've been back here. Did my rocket save? It did. My Eventually 7 did save. Alright. Let's go ahead and load that. And now that I know what to expect, I could probably do it. I could probably do it. I could probably do it. I suppose you can send a rescue rocket. That is the plan. That is my plan. To send a rescue rocket. Yeah, we need to hire someone though. Who's coming? What we're really asking is... Okay, Liz Dredd is incredibly courageous. So we're going to take you. You have been enlisted. We're going to bring you. And that is because... Just as plainly as I can say this, you won't be coming home. You won't be coming home. I'm sending a Kerbal to their death to purely rescue. Purely to rescue Jebediah. I'm sending this extraordinarily courageous Kerbal to their death in sacrifice so that Jebediah may come home. Sound like a great plan, Greg. Launch! Four hours later, 2 stranded Kerbals. Revert flight to launch. Save game. Jebediah. Rescue. Launch. Good job, Zach. Great idea, Zach. And I almost forgot. Look, guys, I hope Jeb makes it back safe. Me too. Me too. He probably won't, but me too. Okay. I'm like, are we gonna make it out? That's good enough for me. All right. Okay, this is the Martian now. Yeah, that was kind of erotic, was it now? If you say so. I knew something didn't feel right. I knew something didn't feel right. No. Revert flight. Revert to vehicle assembly. I knew something didn't feel right. And that is what didn't feel right. This engine is not in the right stage. There we go. Okay. I didn't actually change anything, so... I knew something didn't feel right. Okay. Now we're going to resave the game as Jeb Rescue Launch 2. I knew something didn't seem right. Although, if I'm being honest, I might not even need these until we're actually in space. That went pretty well. Sure. Oh no, wait. Slash to cancel. We need a little boost. Get away from this. Okay. Now we adjust to the maneuver. God, I hope this works. Let's help us go just a little faster. Oh no, we are already go. We're already supposed to be burning. So if this is still not enough fuel, I could put nuclear engines on these. But I actually think this will be enough. With that nuclear engine, I really think that'll be enough. And we're out. I thought we were out. I guess we're not out anymore. We were out. Okay. What's the slingshot gonna look like? I have no idea. It's not telling me. Yeah, where's my purple? I don't know. We're just gonna boost just a little bit more to prevent the encounter here. Because I don't know what it'll do. Just want to point the right way first. Okay, you seem locked, so... There we go. And we are out. Nope, that's not what I wanted. We are out. So let's burn at Apoaps to get down. So we find an Eve encounters. Lots of Kerbal encounters. Oh, hold on. Another Kerbal encounter. Another Kerbal encounter. Thought I... Okay, it's a... Okay. It's a carbon encounter. So I don't have an even counter this time. Not right off the bat, anyway. What if we do this? Any even counters? No, but we're... pretty darn close. I think we'll get one eventually if we do this burn. Okay. Alright, let's go to the maneuver. Zach, you still with me? Jeb Rescue Solar Orbit. I don't think Zach's still with us. It's been 20 minutes since he said anything. $1.6 billion to burn still, huh? Okay. We can do that. This is a long, slow burn. This thing uses fuel so optimally, though. It's totally worth it. Under $1 billion to go. Slow progress is still progress. What's up, A1 Steak Saucy? Where are we? We are burning towards a more interactive Eve orbit, trying to get an encounter. However, the burn is taking a long time. Under 10 billion for the Apple Perry apps though, so that's good. What's the TWR on that thing? I don't know what TWR means. So, I have no idea. Alright, 400,000 to go. 400 million, sorry. My bad. TOTK is thrust to weight ratio. You can check by clicking on your 7th stage. There you go. You're right. There it was. Row. That's an interesting word. Row. $300 million to go. Almost done. Now we just have to wait for an encounter. $200 million to go. According to my burn, it's only going to take another 2 minutes. $100 million to go. Although, if I'm being honest with you, that's probably enough. Yeah, that's probably enough. I think we want to point towards normal. That right? We want to go up a little bit. Oh, that's down. Sorry. The other way. Even a little bit more. I don't know, maybe not that much. Let's see, if we want to level out from this way, we should go over here. That's the wrong way. No, maybe I'm just wrong. Alright, well, we should eventually get an encounter. So So that's what we wait for now, is an even counter eventually. This is when I wish I could make time warp another 10 times speed or 100 times speed. Okay, so our paths are like exactly opposite, so we gotta go around a couple times. We're on like the exact furthest point of our cycle, so we got a few trips to make. This will take a few years. But that's okay. $50-year road trip for sure. Definitely might be. It definitely might be. I think we gotta go around about 2 more times. We should sync up right about 2 more times. Maybe a few more than 2. Yeah, that was the whales. Cool. Okay, this might take a while. This might take a while. Darn, see, that was close. Might could here. No, that was close. That was close, though, for sure. That was really close. $100 million into this time. We'll see. Could be. It's definitely close. I think probably the next time they get close like that will probably be it. Although that is the closest they've gotten since I've started. It has been like 5 years since I've started this. So in game time, I mean. No, it's not going to be this one. It could be this next one, though. My finances are in ruin. They sure are, bro. I'll take that 100 mil. I'll take it. It's mine. Thanks. You owe me now. I'll take that in the form of a donation. You can just donate that straight to Streamlabs, and I will pick it up. Okay, this is going to be close. Nope, it's going to go past. So close, though. It's like every 3 years. gets close. How many loops is that? Before it gets close again. That's one loop. Is it every 3? That's 2 loops. No, it's not going to happen now either. It's every 3 loops. 3 loops. Alright, I'm going to wait for one more set of 3 loops. And then, if I don't get the encounter, I'm just going to call it. Stop and be done. Space Madness is setting in. It sure is. It sure is. Jebediah is dead. Jebediah is dead. And this brave volunteer sacrifice is also dead. One. 2. That'll be 3. It's literally like another 2 sets of 3 around, and then I'll get the encounter. I'm gonna keep going because I can see it. You might force an encounter by bumping up or down. Yeah, it's possible, but I'm a little concerned about my fuel at the moment, so we're just gonna wait because it is getting less and less of a gap. So we're getting there. If I miss this encounter, though, it's going to take like another 100 years to catch another one. And that's not an exaggeration. Ugh. This one looks like it's further away than the last one. It is further away. Okay. What's up, Michael Graves? I cannot force an encounter for my life. Zach, you're back. Welcome back. We've been in orbit for 16 years, trying to get an encounter with Eve. We haven't been able to get one. Oh man. Yeah, man, I couldn't get an encounter for forever. We're cooked. Maybe. It gets close every 3 loops, but I can never get it to actually do anything. This is the 3rd loop, and it's not going to get it now either. Go to bottom left corner, select maneuver node button, then press maneuver tab icon, then press the arrows left to shift the node around in increments of time you choose. What? Bottom left corner, select maneuver node. I've already got that. Then press maneuver tab icon. I don't have that, Zach. I don't have that. Alright, well that'll at least put me on the same plane. Well, never mind, I missed it. Where's the next closest approach? Oh, did we miss my opportunity? I think I missed my opportunity. Maneuver tab icon of the node has been created and is currently selected. Oh. Oh yeah, there it is. What do you want me to do? And press arrows left and right to shift the node around in increments of time you choose. Huh. I don't see any left or right buttons. My arrows don't work. So, I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, what the heck is this? Oh, there we go. Closest approach, 18 million nothings. Closest approach, it is now gone. I don't want to burn anything, though. I'm concerned about my fuel. Okay. Okay. I think I found one I liked. Zach, the maneuver tab is open. It was. It's like I have a maneuver. Yeah, this is the maneuver tab. Yeah. This is the maneuver tab. I don't have any arrow keys over here, Zach. I'm clearly not understanding what you're saying, but I don't think I need it. There's a tab you have to press in that menu. What? Where? It's okay. I don't think I need it anyway. That is not the maneuver tab. That little pop-up that has 2 tabs on the top of its display. Click the rightmost one. This right here? Are you talking about this? Because this is not the maneuver tab. If that's what you're talking about. Either way, I'm not doing that. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're figuring this out. What are you people talking about? Maneuver tab. Okay, here's a maneuver. This thing right here. Talk about this. This right here. You're talking about this? I don't know what this is doing. Is this the thing you want me to do? You want me to click on arrow keys in here? Okay, that still doesn't work. Is this the thing? In the center, click the right side of the circle and the left side of the circle. What is it doing? What is this doing? It doesn't look like it's doing anything. That's moving it along your orbit. The side arrows are? Are you sure? Oh my god, yeah, it's barely moving that. Wow. And what's the point of this? With it barely moving like this? What's the point of this? And I know about these. This is the same thing as pulling these. So I just pull on that. What was the point of that? There's a lever on the right side of this display. Raise it. Ah, crap. This thing right here? Ah, that moves it a lot more. Interesting. I will never use that. But it is interesting. Where's my ship? There's my ship. You can change the amount of times you complete an orbit around the sun. The goal is to make it so that you are at the same place at the same time. Yeah, I did that. With the closest approach being 900,000 kilometers. Wait, is that 900,000 kilometers? Oh, I thought that was 900 kilometers. Whoops. I thought that was 900 kilometers. My bad. So I just did that burn for nothing. Darn it. I thought that was 900 kilometers, not 900,000. Dang. Okay. No, where's the... Ah, yeah, that's 16 million kilometers. Oops. Oops. My bad. My bad. I thought that was... whatever I said it was. That's good enough. Two degrees shouldn't be that much, but it is. Wow, yeah, it's a big difference. All right. Go there now. Oh god, it's gonna be a 13-minute burn. Oh. You should do it at your descending node? Why? What's the difference? What's the difference? That's 408. What's the difference if I do it at the descending node? That's 538. That's more. That way you can burn prograde to sync your orbit time. But I don't want my orbit time to be synced. I need it to be out of sync. If it's in sync, I'll never match. That's wrong. Yeah, this is that would not work because it would make it be you don't want it to be matched because then it'll never sync up. You need a little bit of leeway, so that's why I'm keeping it out here at Kerbal, because it'll fix both problems. It won't let you'll get an encounter that way. You won't ever get an encounter if it's at the same plane at the same orbit. You'll never get it. So I didn't realize I was 900,000 kilometers away. That's my bad on that one. I probably wasted a lot of fuel. I should probably reload the save, actually, considering I did that. Yeah, I should probably just reload the save. Jeb rescue solar orbit. I'm not even gonna save that one. Oh yeah, this is before I burned. Oh man. Well. Alright. Okay. Right. We can fix that one first. Okay, that is good. We'll do that one first. Oh, I still have my other 4 fuel tanks. Wow, it's been a while. Okay. Can we go faster than this? Alright. Feel better now. We skipped some more time. I didn't go to the maneuver. I didn't go to the maneuver. I didn't go to the maneuver. No. No. I didn't go to the maneuver. Okay. Now this time, let's aim for the maneuver. Then we can go. Alright, well, we're slowly moving our way there. Come on, you're almost there. You can make it. Alright, there you go. Let's do some time skips. And auto warp. We'll get ready to hit the go button here. Not a huge burn time. Okay. So now we're on very similar planes. Good. Good. Where's my... Which one's further? 15 point... Okay, that one's further, so we'll add a maneuver here to bring you in. Closest approach. That is an excessive amount of fuel to burn, so. All right. That looks like a good orbit to me. That looks very similar to the other orbit I just had. In fact, I want to have it go out just a little bit. That's the wrong way. Well, just a little bit. I'd rather have it go in, actually. Rather go. Just have it match. Just like right on it. Okay. Go to that maneuver. We're gonna be out of fuel here soon, which is fine. And then we're gonna just go. says it's a 26-minute burn. I think it's going to probably be a lot longer than that, and if it is a 26-minute burn, I'm not going to burn for 26 minutes. Not at 3:15 in the morning. So, we're just going to set it up. I'm going to save, and I'm going to be done. Oh wait, no, you tell me which stage is which. Oh, you do know which stage is which. That's fancy. I just noticed that. Well, that's pretty neat. Okay. Go ahead and save. Part 2 later, for sure. Go ahead and save as Jeb Rescue Solar Orbits 2. There we go. Yeah. That's why I said quit. The game is not closing. Thanks for doing this. Night night. Night night, Zach. And the game is not closing. So I'm just gonna task manager kill it. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. It went away. So yeah, I'm done. Thank you all so much for watching. See you guys in the next one. Bye.